All right. We're just gonna turn in these quests, and then it's time. Point two's here. Let's go. Quest. Bust out the new mount. Finally, we're able to use my totems. Imagine. Don't need these anymore. Where am I going? Over there. All right. Let's go. Finally received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on way with the reinforced warding scales. Alchemists have succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. Let's go. Why did this person just clap at me? I don't know why this person clapped at me. I don't know why a Lalafell clapping kind of feels like semi-condescending. The great work. Oh, I gotta go all the way out there? Bruh. Whatever. No. I'm not using gold. Oh. What I might consider putting on mount music just for the Zodiark mount. God, so good. But I hate the mount music sometimes. I should make a macro to toggle it on and off. Am I gonna get voice acting right away? No. There you are. The fruits of their labor, the artificial Atomos. Together is practically identical to that of the original. Oh yeah, we're just creating these things now. She rushed off to attend to a pressing task, but she said that she would return ere we set forth. Which will be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. There they are. Good old Nero. Of course he wants to be here when we go back to the Void. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. Of course, that's why Nero's here. Thanks to these three that we can finish the work so quickly. Scales will last a good 10 years in the Void with nary a hint of degradation. You can search for my sister without fear of corruption. Midgardsormr came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Wait. It's not the matter. There's something we wish to present to you before you depart. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. He's certainly taking time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Clothing, probably? I don't know. What's up, buddy? You know I'm already back at it. I gotta play the new patch, man. Whoa. Are you caught up on 6.1 stuff? Do you want to do the new dungeon when I get there?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, voice acting. Why is there question marks? We know who this is.
Vritra, I presume.
Whoa, grown up boy.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Dude, I get to do duty support with this guy?
It was our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Dude, if Varson took the group to stews, dude, no one would be able to stop us we'd be able to eat all the tacos with no interruptions.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
What's the Radiant Host, right?
And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian.
Yeah, buddy.
By honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Jeremiah, I bet if you were trained under Estinian, you'd be, like, unstoppable. See ya, bud. True.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. But seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
Good old Vitra.
I have something for you as well.
What?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Is that the actual lore behind the Excitotron?
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh boy.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
They're already playing answers in, like, the first cutscene in 6.2.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
The Satrap and your fellows have departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yes! Where am I? Blanket. There we go. Dude, what is happening? There we go. The void's in there.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Sadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Sick. Might have accidentally taken one of these Shola.
We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Secure the area.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Justinian's gonna be like, I just stab things. I just poke things with a pole.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Hit me with that dungeon unlock, baby. Court of Troya. If I remember correctly. The Fell Court of Troya. Let's do this with duty support. I keep on regretting not doing things with duty support, and when will I ever do a dungeon outside of this? Sold. Let's form a party. Okay, so party selection. That works, right?
Together then.
You can be a DPS or a paladin. I don't want Y'shtola to heal, but it's okay. Okay.
Right then. Together then.
Looks good. Let's go. Bruh. That's sick. That's so cool. It's the same as the transition to the first. We're starting from like the inside of the castle. What is that? Oh, it's all warp. It's got this weird, like, fisheye lens look to it. Gonna focus down this guy. Door opened up. This looks so weird. Starting the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Oh, let me make sure I got the... Make sure I got the dialogue up so I can see it for sure. Trojan Pawn. These guys look insane. Unlucky.
Out of my way!
It's a debuff. Shadow the Dragon. It's a buff. Drawing on power inherited from Nidhogg. It's so cool, man. Going? I wish they'd follow closer behind so I could, like, see when they have speech bubbles. There's only one guy here. There are more. Ouch. Want to put that puddle up early. I like that because, like, Vitra and Y'shtola are, like, both inexperienced with the jobs they're using. Like, Y'shtola's not a white mage, she's a conjurer. And, like, Varshan's not a paladin, he's a marauder. Or a gladiator, I mean. It appears rats have wandered into my castle. Tear them apart if you must, their drifting aether will suffice. Is this a trash boss fight? What? What is this? Okay, I'm guessing away from them, right? Yeah. Looks like it's a butterfly. Oh, and then they join in, okay.
You underestimate me.
I'm gonna hold on to my... No, actually we need Slipstream here. Oh, I need it. There we go. I didn't get it. Okay. I'm guessing another one, right? Oh, do I want to hit these guys? Oh, no, it's just a spread. This is cool. I thought for a second I might want to hit them, like... I thought for a second it might be like a spread. Or like, you would hit them with the puddles. Maybe that's too advanced. Oh wait, that's just a straight line. I gotta go over here, man. And then we probably focus one of these. Because he comes in here. Okay. It's facing forward. Oh, this is just enrage. Maximum HP. Tethers. Just gonna follow the crowd, I guess. Yeah, they just all go towards there. Okay, so just go over here. Give me my lady. Well fought, friends, let us press on. Did I just get no gear, huh? Yo. That's cool, man. That looks so pretty. Dude, look at that. That looks cool. Look how it, like, pierces the top. What's the weather here? Acuity? And that's where we just came from. Dude, look at the... Oh, this place is so cool. So I guess we went inside the castle. Oh, there's one of the bosses from, That's not Hawk Manor. Is that the boss from I really forget where this boss is from. The Footman. Is there any, like, lore stuff to get around here? Doesn't seem like it. So we need to find the mistress. Nice. What are these things? It's like reflections. It's a really cool looking texture. That's gonna come alive. No? What is that thing? Have we ever seen a monster like that? I don't think so. Dude, are they just taking, like, bosses from, like, the Heart-About dungeons? Where the Voidsent are? Who is that? Who is that? I do not recognize that person. The woman in the painting. Do you suppose... I suspect it's the mistress in bygone days. Okay. So the mistress of this castle... before she became corrupted by the void, so before the flood of darkness. In this world, anyways. That's so high res. The Trojan Rider, that's a boss from, is that Lost City of Andapor Hard? I can't remember. I get all that stuff mixed up. But that's the one where, like, it has the tethers, and if you don't, like, do the tethers correctly, you just die. Trojan Ring of Slaying. How much are these? $5.95? Not bad. Look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's, like, other people here. Very cool. I feel like that's really cool art. It's very good. Trojan Hounds were in the dining room. We jump on top of the table to do the battle. Why did I do that? Titan, get off the table. It's rude. I was hitting with the old 1-2 summon and ruin for a Rue. Oh, look at this place. I wonder who these are. Wait, are these actual people? Dude, these are totally just like bosses from ARR hard mode dungeons. Jester's Reap. What did that do? Earrings of healing. I might be able to use those actually. Are we gonna fight the mistress? Look at all these statues. What are all of these? Are these like her old soldiers? Patrice. I have sensed potent magics from her. Okay. Will Precaster be right into Bahamut? You should make it this far. No matter, I shall devour you personally. Come gaze into my eyes. I don't think I will. Eye of Troya? That's probably a gaze attack. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's a gaze. So she's gonna have a bunch of gaze attacks, I guess. That looks like... Whoa. Okay. So I'm gonna dodge over from here. Okay. That makes sense. Tank Buster. Hush is the Tank Buster. Let's give him a heal. Void Shaker. Spread and Cone. Okay, nothing crazy there. Eye of Troya, so another gaze attack. This one... Whoa, okay. Oh, I need to get out of there. Ouch. Okay, I get it now. Stack. Put up an addle. Then move over here. Is Justinian gonna get hit? Okay. Am I good here? Probably. Dude, she looks like crazy, man. Look at her. How could you resist my gaze? Is it not over? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them.
I am of the first brood.
She's quick on her feet if nothing else. She may still be a threat after her. Can I... Hold on. Yes, dude! Let's go. I'm so curious what all these statues are. I don't see any, like, lore books to pick up. Super curious about those statues. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Wait, so are all of these purple things in the sky these? No, they're different, right? Dude. Skybox looks a little flat, but still. Terraces in the sky. Does Void Sun appreciate flowers too, I wonder? What am I doing? I like the layout of this dungeon, like the map design. It doesn't feel, I mean, it's obviously still just a bunch of hallways, but it doesn't, feels a lot better for some reason. I don't know if I could, maybe it's recency bias, but it does feel better in some sense. Alright, so we're gonna recast. Wham. And we focus down this guy. And now these guys are here.
Out of my way!
Here's a coffer. Okay, nothing around here. Look at this. We have her now. I sense something sinister in the air.
Away with you!
Out of my way!
No, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna hit. Okay. Trojan Steward. Whoa! Okay, I'm actually getting hit. I'm still getting hit. Okay, we're good. Giant conal cleaves. Okay. Why did I do my Ruin 3, man? Also, I don't really want to do my rotation right now. Because, I need to save it for my opener. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. I'm guessing we're not fighting her again.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
There he is, Scarmiglione.
I am Scarmiglione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto
Yo! Golbez confirmed. Ooh, this is sick. Golbez confirmed. Scarmiglione. Oh, that's so fascinating. Unique arena? Okay, no debuff. Okay, let's go. First Echo, that's probably a raid wide. Yep, bleeding. Rotten Rampage. I'll just get out of there. Just like dodge AoEs, I guess. Oh. Oh. I see. So don't hit the walls. Oh, that's big. Lighted sweep? That looks like a... Okay. Dude, this... so cool, man. Creeping Decay. We probably have to kill ones that are near walls, I would guess.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I need to get in there, man. Is Scarmiglione even casting anything right now? Whoa. Okay, that's not good. Don't be near a wall. Don't be near a wall. We cast like regens and stuff here. This is sick! What is that, man? I don't think I can be here. Okay, just barely avoided both. will let me do this. Yep. And a stack. Go ahead, Estinian. No. No, we're good. Blighted Blade works, so he's gonna do a giant dive. And then a sweep. Sinian, hit him. Yeah. Nice. That was so cool. So we'd already defeated one of the 4 fiends. Very cool. Nice. Where are my player commendations?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Are we now the master?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Are they gonna, like... Are we gonna control Voidsent?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't overthink it, we'll improvise as we go along. Estinian moment.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well.
That is the adventurer's intuition.
Defer to your adventurer's intuition.
That's well said.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Is that just like the opening to this? What is this, Kingdom Hearts 2? That was just the first quest. The castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Oh. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. What is the Weaver's Warding? Oh, I guess that's probably a place in Radz-at-Han. Okay. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? It would sense Azradiah, were she remotely near, but there was nothing. Might you not call to her? Even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether, 'tis liable to draw more void sent to us. Let's see. That's interesting. The dragons do their roars like using ether. Like that's how they call to one another. That's probably how Nidhogg like communicated with his army. Learning what we can from the castle's occupants and understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Let's see if a few of them are capable of speech. But I'll remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. Can I mount in here? I can. Nice. No flying, though. Is there anything up there? No. This one does not but stare. Grr. If a creature snarls and glares at you, it's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. An enticer ether you have, give me some, give me some. If we're strong, to be able to eat you. It's funny. Like the prevailing tongue in Nordvon, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. Let's assume they share a common ancestor. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. Now she's gone, and she will never feel her gaze. The mistress no orders, what am I to do now? I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in a dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Well, that's cool. Let's go look in the dungeon. That explains why I was wondering earlier, like why you were able to like return to previous areas. They have nothing to share. While those approach had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation. Lower rung void sense tend to have lower intelligence. A pity Scarmelion is dead. He was talkative at least. A clever void sent in the dungeon. Yo. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void sent, preferably for its fellows, make a meal out of it. That would... I wonder if it's, Xenos' avatar. Wouldn't that be crazy? I kind of got the feeling like it was supposed to be strong, right? can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where, oh, where will I find a new master? Dude, let's just become the Void Set Master. Pray we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing is what she called it. There's only the one dungeon. We call it the fourth. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Warpy dungeon. Food for the mistress' consumption is kept in these cells. The clever one is strong. Another one went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Wait, is it? There he is. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're the Void Sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Let's go.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Am I the friend of Xenos?
Is that Hydaelyn's crystal?
Is that... Are they gonna make it the Reaper girl that we saw in the trailer? What? Or was it a dude? I guess it was a Reaper dude.
But how?
What?
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form.
So, I did see a slight spoiler online that said that there's different dialogue in the scene if you're a Reaper, where it explains that for the most part, Reapers' avatars are bound to them, like, of their own will. So it's actually kind of normal for, like, the avatar of a Reaper to be, like, cool with it. This is an exception to the rule.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Complicated question. I mean, whatever Xeno said, I was not his friend.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Is Scarmelion not dead? When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but the one thing that was always clear, his obsession with the friend. Assume the dungeon was yours. Assumption. Xenos' avatar, what are the odds? Still know little about her, but I'm glad we found someone who could do more than know for the user. He was different from other Void Sent, purging the excess darkness in her. She still harbors a great deal of darkness, but very keen to hear what she can tell about herself. Xenos has been added to the Unending Codex. Dan Daniel, the... Wait, you can't just do that, man. Hold on. Hold on, you can't just... Oh, what is it? What is it? No, not journal. Collection. You can't just hit me with the Asians have been added to the Unending Codex. Look at that. There's so much! That's crazy. I doubt you came to this dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We're looking for a void sent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. Yo, what's up, Porum? Dude, the Scarmeleon boss fight was sick, man. That was awesome. They started playing the Final Fantasy IV battle theme, started pogging. What do you offer for the information? Void Sent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. Dude, I did not think from the trailer that the Reaper was going to end up being a Void Sent. Specifically, that it was Xenos' avatar. That's wild. What would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it. I still have need of my life. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Dude, let's just bring a Porksy up here. Let's bring a Porksy here with just, like, carrying an obscene amount of ether. What is this guy saying now? Seems the clever one... It seems the clever one did for my fellow... I think that's a typo. I want to see if there's, any more Void Sent to talk to over here. Be crazy if they, like, snuck, like, a person with dialogue back in here. Doesn't look like they did, though. I wonder what's driving this reflection. Oh, it looks like it's just your actual camera reflected in there. Okay, these are just repeat dialogues. Man, this is so cool here. What? I am not a nerd. Why don't we offer Varshan's ether? I feel like... Or mine. I feel like those would be worth more to them. That's a cool screenshot.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Sounds boring.
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
I gotta remember new things now. Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world.
New 13th floor. Ah!
Void Sent.
What do you mean?
We are the natural order now.
What do you mean a GIF of P1S? What does that even mean?
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void scent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Wow. Imagine just now following.
The spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow. We formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent, yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
What if, dude, are they gonna just casually drop that this is the Asm?
Different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
It's because it's Asm. It's the 13th reflection of Asm, because that's why Hydaelyn's crystal would react in that way. That's gotta be it. Right?
As you say, I am void scent, but only in part.
Oh, never mind. I'm wrong.
Darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
It's so weird.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Well, Char, I'll tell you this. My real name is actually not Chad.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Scent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
What do you mean, whoa, Porn? I've told you this already. Let's call her Xenos.
How about Zero?
Oh, that's worse. Hang on. I don't know about that one.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
It's not Xenos, it's Zero.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Oh, that's real cute, Y'shtola.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
She literally just went, "Milady, I look like an Alex to you." Whatever. I'll take it. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
It's really funny that we're talking about names in chat as, like, the name scene of 6.2 is happening.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name.
Oh.
And she is
That's...
If you have any knowledge of her,
There's little Scarmelion chilling up there. Also, Porum, I also popped off when they, like, just name-dropped Golbez. I mean, we all knew it was Golbez, but to have, like, the actual name drop is... Hiss.
Spooky.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Hiss again, you won't. Zero. Beginning a curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We are rather exposed here as continue conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible. Alright. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. I like Zero. I feel like Zero and Estinian would get along really well. They both just like stand in a corner and go like, it is what it is. They both kind of give off that vibe. Oh yeah, look, I finally used my Zodiark totems. We're gaming now. Oh, I didn't talk to the dog. It says Wolfger. I still want to know what this is. I don't recognize that. Maybe that's what a carbuncle looked like in the 13th. I don't know. Actually, it's probably fitting. I should ride on, like... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's more fitting. Do I have any other, like, Void Scent mounts? I guess this is a... Is this a Void Scent? No, it's not a Void Scent. Are there any other Void Scent mounts? Not Typhoon. Maybe there aren't. That's kind of crazy. Is that the only Void Scent mount that I have? Weird. Ooh, okay. The payment. Oh my. No. 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 Okay. Hang on. I need to go use the bathroom. I hit the wrong transition. Alright, what is this game gonna do to me? I'm ready. Am I gonna fight another one of the 4 fiends?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I should miss my mark.
Good old Scaramouche.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
So what if one of us dies?
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Sounds like white auracite.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
I thought they were gonna make us fight Ashdaya for a second. Ooh. Strong.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with
Do 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 do. Wait. Da, 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 da. Let's go, dude. Thought for a second they were gonna like summon like Ashdaya, and I'd have to play as like Varshan. Would have been messed up, man. So we precast. Am I even hitting them? I'm only hitting 2. What does that mean? Am I supposed to do mechanics?
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I love these character portraits. That was probably a bad move. Spend the Ruin 4.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, this remix is sick.
He hastens their regeneration.
You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
He said the meme. Gotta get out of there, man. Ah, perfect. No, so you don't understand, Varshan. I want him to spawn him like that because then I can get maximum usage out of my slipstream. Is there only like one safe spot? No, it's the same as before. Okay. Quit moving, bro. You're just like my actual tanks in my static.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Nah, we don't run away. Ow! Ooh, cutscenes.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask, but that I nevertheless did accept.
True. Hey, yo! If Reapers do not get that in the next expansion,
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
so it's kind of like White Auracite. You're creating like that Auracite on the fly.
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, You owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Cool.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
What is this world?
Brilliant conviction?
Attend to the minions first.
Ow. Oh. Cool. That's a knockback. Just invuln it, LMAO. I mistimed it though. And look at her go.
This will hurt.
Wait, the sweep. Yeah. Does a cleave. Cursebind. I bet I will have to free Zero. We did it.
Finally getting serious now. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh, Stardiver. Cool. Keep that perfectly timed Ifrit for 8 days. Brain rot. Big funny. What's this debuff called? Warding Scale? That's cool. That's literally just Shiva in Rage. Very cool.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
And also how?
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Wasn't that the name of the event, Contra Memoria?
No place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Mine. Ooh, Golbez scene? Golbez voice acting? We get to see all the four fiends? Ah, that's my boy Cagnazzo. Speak.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
There he is, man. Now show me his little dragon.
Golbez have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you.
This is insane, dude.
Command of our armies.
This is crazy.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh, that's rough.
The fiery wings, the savage horn.
That's rough.
It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether.
Is that?
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Oh no, bro.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's.
Okay. Why did I skip that?
Just as well. The creature may yet serve other ends.
Like being the trial? Am I big brain? Like being the trial?
Are you all right?
I've seen some people refer to the trial as her. That would check out.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Moria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war. Spoke.
Yeah, Contra Memoria.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
I'm telling you, Estinian gets it. Estinian understands the Void Scent.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
Golbez. It's crazy they're still saying it.
Given much to consider, let us take a moment to review what we know.
Wow. This game's nutty, man. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. I trust Zero can answer a few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. You've come to the 13th floor. You thought Void's done here. Clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Well, truth be told, we were in a bit of a rush. We were just moving forward. Wait a minute. Does that mean the Cloud of Darkness... Is Cloud of Darkness the Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It could be Cloud of Darkness, it could be Ashdaya, it could be, I can't remember her name, but one of the Four Fiends. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you're to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distant Void Scent once more. You could buy an Aether of the Soul in Crystal. I mean, he wielded this power, but Oh, Zero's the only one left. The Heroes of the 13th once sealed gods and stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. Perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. How does one come to wield Memoria? Voidsen can't use that power. So all you could tell of Golbez. He was vaguely familiar. He's powerful. Someone in the castle may have heard of him. You try talking to other Voidsen again. Will you not ask about Golbez? Phrasing, man. Should remain here to discuss whatever avenues we might want to pursue in the meantime. Alright, we'll go talk to people about Golbez. Which is not a quest I thought I would see in 6.2. So we're going up, right? Yeah. Can I just, like, walk up here? Disappointing. Other one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know him. His Archfiend leads armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. True. My mistress spoke of Golbez. He commands the Archfiends. They are powerful and conquered many domains. The Archfiends have been attacking other domains. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Now I go back down. I go away from the pretty scenery. Shame. I just canceled 3 mount summons in a row, man. There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsen. For able to learn aught of value. I'm getting sleepy. Should restock on snacks and water. Countless Voidsen answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez. Scarabellion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquered many domains. How do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We're stuck on this isle. I would ask a favor of you. There is a faint possibility that Gulbis has her, then I must find him. I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire... Well, we know what that is. We can offer you protection. I have no need of such. I could have And you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. It's true. Even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. When you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. Everything else was superfluous. I know the ladder. I'll take you there. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave here on the same way. Did notice some flying creatures. We need a large one. Regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Let's go find a mount. Ah, good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. So probably traders, even among, like, Voidsent. Oh, this mount's cool, man. I'm glad I got it. I wonder if they're saying anything else now. Same stuff. Should be able to find a mountain here at the castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yes, leave the keep. Where else are we going? New area. We're just like straight up exploring the void, which I think is sick.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
What is this?
What is this place?
That's my question.
My domain.
Whoa.
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What in they sleeping? Let me have some, let me have some!
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Aw.
Follow me.
Wow. Another place that if tanked plays either were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume their sole purpose, even the pursuit of the Aether may lead on their doing, many on instinct. Consider yourselves duly warned. Wish to go among the voids in here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourself. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. Wow, dude, this is insane. I shall accompany you. Cool. Zero's hideout. I call this my abode, but I hardly spend any time here. I return only for meditation. You can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am. Okay. We do be learning about Void Scent. There's the big boy over there. Wow, sick. You're her minion. You know, I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Only Skathach. Do I know Skathach? I don't know. Whose likeness is this? The hero who will save the world. Fascinating.
Part of my domain you deserted. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. You don't want to be eaten, stay away. Always speaking of a great crusade, but I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Or Farlow. A minion of another minion. When you die over there, do you really die? Yeah. Said he devours all. Gather enough fodder and him bolstering his own strength. Ooh, look at him, little yoinky splinky. There are like other people I could talk to. Oh yeah, all of our boys. Let's see if we can find the other people. Little boy over here. Hello. Where's guess the rest of them are probably up here. Where's Estinian? Where's Jola? I wonder what happens when sense of self is lost. I guess they just become a less intelligent Voidsent. That's the assumption anyways. Cool. Can I like jump onto the rooftops? No. No such luck. Couldn't find Y'shtola though. Where is Y'shtola? Oh, cool, I can mount up. I did not realize that. Where is Y'shtola? Talk to literally everyone, but... Or maybe she's in one of these buildings. Oh, I didn't... I checked in there. I don't think I checked. No, actually, now it's bothering me. At first I didn't think it was a big deal, but now I have to find her. I have no clue. Oh, let's go. Hardcore.
Aw. Couldn't jump it. Out here seems like the perfect place, but literally have no clue. Like, what place did I not check out? Am I? I'm getting mad. Whatever, I guess. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Our fellow is the weakest among us, seldom fear of being devoured, he seldom comforts others. The only one he's comfortable with is Audio. Siriato. They feed on each other's ether, such is their relationship. Yep. Less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere. One of the lights is out.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione.
Yes.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. The very notion was an absurd! Drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived,
Memoriam.
would be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez.
Is this a trial?
Barbaricia shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbary.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence! Noble place!
the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Sounds like that's the trial. Okay, we're... What's in here don't answer to the master, they can do please, but all must answer to the hunger and seek out prayer in the ether. Here for another. He takes flight. It's utterly spent. Farfarello. A Siriato? Farfarello isn't here anymore, he's left. After him. What do I make of his behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. I don't know specifically what. Talk. The wind rises, we must flee. They sense Barbara Ann coming towards them. I mean, the wind rises. When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia. Must flee, there is no time. Dead Beyond will corner him. Barbaricia. Doom, there's nowhere to run. The Archfiend of Wind. We will be devoured or forced to serve to fight the crusade, but in the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I devoured Farfarello. Can't hide anything from you. He feared Barbaristia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. Eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. We're in a world where the wheel of life and death still turn, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. No escape. We know who it is we face. She's as good as here, and none can escape her wind. Le cutscene. Barbarish.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
There she is. Wow.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. What is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Ugh.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Beat her up. Go after her, what else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Trial unlocked. I guess not yet. Because if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her, even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt. I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archene a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. Hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Traps, ambushes. Wonder what significance their elemental title holds. That's a good question. It's gonna walk about in her domain. Oh, this song.
You're not the only ones who can ride the
Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da.
Leave these ones to us.
I, Siege of Arboricia.
Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a bop, man. Da 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 da. Da, da. Dude, I'm hype. I'm hype. Ba, 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 ba. These are some good remixes, man. Storm's Crown. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Time to queue up. Your search for the Great Worm Ajdaya in the Void has brought you to Zero's domain, where you hope to find information that will lead you to mysterious Golbez. To become apparent, go notice. Let's go. Can you actually see our model up there? No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, they didn't. Look at the hair. Dude, I'm hype, like vibing with the song, man. Now we're just waiting for a cue. Peppa, 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 Peppa. Queue's taking a while. That's what I get for not being there day one. I need a queue, man. I guess I could go unlock some of the other quests while I wait. Average wait time 6 minutes, bro. I've been in here for 5. It's time. I'm excited, man. Cool.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
That Titania axe is sick, man. Okay.
Exquisite evening. My head shivers with anticipation.
That is definitely a raid wide. She turned. So it's probably okay. Yep, we're good. Oh. I did not expect that. She's gonna do a dodge to it? Okay. A dodge followed by a conal AoE. And then a shared tank buster. It looks like a donut and then over there, so I want to be standing on like this side. Yep. And then go over to her, right? Air raid. Sounds right, yeah? Yeah, okay. Another raid wide. Okay. Oh. You gotta break him? Oh, I can't break him. Interesting. Okay. Thought I had to break him for sure. Over here. And then hair rate. Oh, wait. She did like a slam on the ground first. I'm just gonna... Ouch! Was that just a macrocosmos bait? Is there a transition? Is there like a cutscene?
You feel it too, do you not?
It says reducing movement speed. Any attempts to pull? Okay.
You've done well to last this
Curling iron.
but the battle has only just begun.
Transition? What's her form? Yo! What? This is sick! That's so cool! Oh, these are just really quick AoEs. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have no clue what's going on right now. I'm gonna stand here, because this is gonna be a safe spot when they dodge through. Never mind. Okay. She's probably gonna be going over there? There's so much. This is so much fun. A flare and a stack? Followed by these little tornadoes.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury.
Is that like randomly baiting on people? Seems like it is. Like those are all random. Those are all like random baits. That's not a bait, okay. Okay, perfect. Now we're back to this. And I want to make sure I get knocked back to like within my own circle probably. For sure, that's what just happened. Yeah, I heard like the targeting sound. And there's a knockback. That was a lot of fun. I really want to try out the extreme. Very much want to try out the extreme. Wow. I like the, like, almost sunrise in the background.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
No vision.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Oh, I need to. Tell me. Oh, okay. Return from the void. Mm-mm-mm. Only archers are allowed into his domain. Scepter staves, use them toss those far away. We will not know until we are prepared to resume our search. Are you ready to depart? Yeah. Fine. I wonder what happens to her domain when she leaves the 13. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Or not.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void sense slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Aw.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Nabdeen is such a cool dude.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Gonna make me walk there, bro? Insane. Didn't make me walk there. What is this video game? Pew, pew, pew. Pew, wink. Yeah, take me to the guest chambers. Pew, wink.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part Voidsent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is Voidsent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to replace it with the power of light.
Okay.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly Voidsent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
That was my question. Okay.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Let me guess, buried memory? No. What are we still doing here, man? Okay, visit the High Crucible. Inspected. Okay. Nothing in particular. Probably Island Sanctuary.
I'm gonna go fetch some food. Okay, let's see. Pit. Light and refreshing. Oh, I need to work on that, huh? Yep.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
No, that's not how you eat them. No, stop it, please.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
They require payment,
The
though.
question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Yeah.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzatan.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Wild. Is there any speaking things? Looks like there's only one. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing, huh? Cool. One sec. Man, I'm having to go all over Rods at Han today. What do you do here? You missed the reaction. Yeah, dude. I popped off. Unlucky. Check the VOD, bro. Hmm. We're going back up. Do. Soon, man. I like that bow. Look at all these guys wearing the fancy glamour. I think everybody's gonna be wearing them, so they're not gonna be as cool. But then Savage will come out and people will be able to dye it. Then it'll be cool again. I'm just trying to do, like, things so that way I can scroll through Twitter without, like, tweaking out. These guys. Yeah, this was the guy who, tried to con us last patch. My reaction was weak. Get out of here, man. It's probably a better reaction than, like, when they drop the 14th. Dude, at least it's, like, a better reaction than, like, 3/4 of the player base that won't even recognize the theme. You know? Dude, it's such a good remix. It is such a good remix, man. Like, that's gonna be one... I'm really excited to do the EX just to keep on hearing that. It is really, really good. Xeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought with you. Is that the same thing as a friend? Is DC one of those haters? I got that vibe. Is this another one of those fights where people hate on it because there are mechanics that interrupt things? Which is the entire point of mechanics? The melee brains and the... Dude, who cares, man? Just do the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think mechanics that
I've said it, man. Downtime is a good thing. Buried Memory. Last quest, let's go. Maybe I'll react to something in the final cutscenes, who knows? Let's see. Snaggles. I don't know. I should. I don't really feel like it, though. I feel like it's gonna take too long.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yes, more 13th lore. Yes, please. Please, I'm begging you.
We are all ears. Please.
Please. Please!
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art.
The servants of darkness.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians.
Yeah.
And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed...
I think it's cool that they're using Eidolon.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Eidolon, bro.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. Spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Voidsent. and raised armies to wage new wars.
I wonder if Golbez is one of those.
The first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Voidsent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
We're gonna try to restore the 13th.
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
That's true.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Azdaja. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Nice. We were to ascertain that Ajdaia yet lives. At 0. What? And of course, we don't need anything. Ba, 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 ba. Hit me with the meanwhile elsewhere and show me Golbez. Meanwhile elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Maloriad.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may,
I like Golbez's voice.
I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo! It's Cagnazzo.
Sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a
Cagnazzo. No. That ain't it.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
What is this?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
That looks like Nukuhai.
As I swore so long ago.
Kingdom Hearts.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Interesting. There's side quests. What is this? What is this? What is that? I will accept it. Well, at least accept it. And then I'm guessing the other quests are in Old Sharlayan. Oh yeah. Let's go unlock EX. Sanctuary. There's the Tataru. And then I need to go start the raid quest. I think I'm not gonna start the quest tonight. Extreme unlocked. Let's see if they're what the PFs for it are saying. There's so many. Time to report Barbara from accounting to HR. Third phase. Phase 2 blind. They're already barsing. Funny. No. I need to work on the mount, man. Oh, Rival Wings is back. That's right. No, don't go fetch her. No! Island Sanctuary. Yo, hey pal, I got a gift for you. It's an island. Toss me in the hold and let's set sail. Aww, that's cute. I need to look at the summoner Titania weapon. These are the Hades ones, right? So then these are... So the phase, right? The phase. Let's take a look at these. I haven't seen all of these yet. Dude, why are these so good? Monks suck. I've seen the axe. The axe is really good. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, I kind of like that one. I don't like the tip at all, but I like this. I'm sure the bow's good. Yeah, of course it is. Ninja daggers were okay. Whoa, Dark Knight Sword's kind of wild. Pretty good. Yeah, Kane, I would imagine it's hard to mess up, honestly. The rod should be very good. It's okay. Rare instance where a summoner book is good. You see this? The Scholar book better be good, though, because Scholar and Butterflies kind of makes sense. Yeah, nice. Might actually use that on a Scholar someday, on a Scholar Glam, because that's a good one. Ooh, I like that one. It's cool. I like the butterfly on the thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, those are very good. And then Shield probably has just a big butterfly wing on that. I don't like that. Alan got gypped. Another batch of deliveries. It'll sure. Oh well. We're going back to House for Tom. Wow. And then the only other quest I have left to accept, right, is the raid stuff. I might as well go do it, I guess. Fine, twist my arm. composed recounting of events. Obtaining the memories of a party yet
Cried out for deliverance from pandemonium, or the ancient called creatures locked under lock and key. Yep. Depths of pandemonium, a presence still stirs. Yep. Yearning to be made whole. Yo, is it Sabik? About to get some foreshadowing. Hmm. No gratitude towards my mother. Father, yet we are all equals. All been drawn to him. The words of La Habrea. Built directly under Elpis. Why so the Elpis governing body has no say in its day-to-day operation? Or sent from organizations beyond Elpis. Academia and Niter would be a more fitting locale. Interest changed. Failure on creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis Paradox through the attention of pandemic research. Researcher. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Brea. Oh, bold question. Well, you are permitted to conduct your index. Really? The word delicate. So it's saying that all is well. We must go to Pandemonium. Here we go to Pandemonium. Off we go to Pandemonium. To Pande. Certainly bodes ill. A mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword. Puppet. Tip their hand, be remiss to look. In we go to Abyssos. Not quite. Eric. Who be that? Be admire. It's the teeth from P3. Laha Breha. Laha Breha was the driving force. Found the notion hard to accept. You have met him. Do you think he is capable of this? Well, yes. He was not a very chill dude when we met him. Labra is capable of far more than you know. Has likely spread their tentacles. That's funny. Claiming to be none other than the chief keyword himself. Cryptic warnings before vanishing. Oh, let's go. That was a quick cue. Let's go, baby! I'm ready.
Proto Carbuncle. Oh, this is a bop. Nice. Proto-Carbuncle. Oh, this is a small arena. Looks like there's patterns on the floor. Wow. I'm excited, man. Here we go. One, two. Searing Ray. So Wand is the AoE forward. Ruby Glow. Buster? No, Ruby Glow is raid wide. Searing Ray, so probably go behind it. Oh, it reflects back at him. Okay. So it reflects when the red one at the very least reflects. Topaz Stones, is that also a raid wide? No. Each of those seem to be doing their own thing. Okay. Just little circles around them, I guess. Okay. That's going to reflect back that way. And that's going to reflect over here, so... Yep. Okay. It seems like a raid wide. That's just a normal one. Oh, come on. Don't take a GCD from me like that game, please. What is that? What the dog doing? Acidic Slayer? Just trying to break out of the cage. Oh, there's little diamond shapes in here. That was so cool. What? Ruby Glow is a raid wide. Topaz Stones, look for where the stones show up, and it's going to reflect. So yeah, that's the only safe side. It's like Venus flytraps down here. Interesting. Venom Squall? That's a new one. Venom Squall seems to be like baited AoEs at the ground, and then everybody gets a puddle around them. So probably stack up and then spread. Topaz Stones, we know what this does. Oh, we don't know what that does, though. So... Oh, those just get bigger. Okay. I see. So the green ones get larger. Oh, what is this? That's where he's gonna go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's whichever one he does. I missed the first one. I missed the first one. I thought he didn't hit that one. Whoa. Okay. And now... Topaz Stones. So you gotta go on that side. And then move over to this side. Okay. Oh, Searing Ray. This song is good. Okay, so you want to go on this side and then like towards that corner. Actually, you want to go like towards this corner over here. I spawned in the poison. Unlucky. Oh, please, Transcendence, please, 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 please. So I'm gonna go over here and in this corner. And that guy's just gonna die. Cool. That fight's gonna be so much fun on Savage. Nice. There he is. I'm all too familiar, Paragon.
This is finally, this is what we wanted to see in Asphodelos. Oh. Here it is. Here's the confirmation. He is not Themis, but rather he is Elidibus. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? There it is. Elidibus. And who is this? Ah, they... What's a mask that sickened me to wear? Aistos? It is I whom you should call father. Elidibus. I mean, we all knew it, but like, it's so good to hear. I am Elidibus, one of the convocation emissary of their will. I had a feeling. You came with his highest recommendation. What? There's a guiding star so similar, amused as him to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. I heard stories that Mistress Vana journeyed with a familiar... The white robes of an advisor. I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you to travel by your side for a while. That is enough for me to believe you in... I have to decline this, because I have to talk to it. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep an odd company such as... This is crazy, man. That's insane. I cannot believe they... I admit my own grasp on what just occurred is tenuous. Doubtless La Habrea... You know... Oh my god. Dude. This is good. Oh, what is La Habrea's name? Wait, his name is actually Hephaestus? What are you? Phaistos. This is crazy. This is... This is very good. This is very good. Yeah, so I think Phaistos is like the other half of like La Habrea, right?
previous Asmon was much the same. Emmett Selk said much the same. I sense no creations of notes. They've been made into fodder for experimentation or transferred into deeper circles. He's left a trial for you to overcome. Okay, the keyword. Timotheos. The man hates his dad. The Sixth Circle. Look at that. So, La Habrea, Elidibus, and I wonder if Erechthenios doesn't end up being, like, promoted to, like, one of the other titles. You know? Like, I guess he could maybe be, like... Maybe that's Pashatrot? Halmarut. There's a couple of unnamed convocation numbers. Interesting arena stuff, maybe? Another new track? Interesting. I thought this was going to be the final track. I'm assuming that's a raid wide. No. Okay. Oh, this is a bob. Okay, you gotta watch the tentacles. I see. To the sides again. That sounds like a raid wide. Yep. What's this? Maybe I pick it up? Whoa, okay. Do I, like, get out of there? Oh! Okay. So, cone. I'm guessing this is going to be paired with... Yeah. Ooh. I can mitigate this. Okay. I understand. Okay, so those are gonna swap, right? So that means I could go, like, here. Yep. Okay. Gonna do it again. And probably pair it this time. Okay. Then I will stand here. Does it flip it around? No. Okay.
funny.
That fight, dude. These fights are looking really promising for Savage. I feel like maybe it just should have been a concern in Acidelos when we were like, I wonder what they're gonna do with this for Savage. Whereas here, you can imagine how it would expand pretty easily.
So is the next boss at the tree? It'd be the tree boy next, right? A tree boy. Another day, another loss to the body. Ah, scream. Somebody scream! I'm just here for the body piece, man. I might actually get it. No! That was ecstatic. Labrea can't deny us now. Proceeds to deny us. As being Aether's thin, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Prometheus. What is it you hope for? He's gonna become a Hemitheos, isn't he? Hmm. Da, da, da. Hmm. I see. So that explains Hesperos and his devotion to La Habrea. Are we gonna fight Eric again? Tartaros. Hmm. So the tree is another keyword. Keyword. Igdistis.
There we go. Yikes. The tree. So far, this is just AoE dodge. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. That wasn't anything crazy, but I am really excited about the arena. That's something I've been asking for in raids for a long time. You know, just more extravagant arenas, like tie more mechanics to the arena. Tie more mechanics to the arena itself, and in more ways than just like, you know, this arena has markings. Like, actually make the arena difficult to navigate and make it something that you need to like think through, right? Thank God. Hmm.
So Athena was the bad guy.
I did not see this coming. Whew. So, it was, gosh.
So essentially, Athena. Yeah, so yes, La Habrea has been the good guy. That's some the nonsense right there. So if we actually end up succeeding killing him, then okay, gosh, I'm curious what the next tier would be. I mean, probably Athena or La Habrea is like the final boss, but I just don't know how you get there entirely. Hephaestus. Well, let's go do A8 or P8.
Whew. No, no one's doing normals, man. Let's go! It's time for the final raid in the Abyssos here. And we're definitely killing the main villain of the Pandemonium series, for sure.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
So this isn't La Habrea's true form. This is... okay. It's a little bit different.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight.
Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. Let cease sorrow into your heart. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Whoa.
You will know my rage.
Ouch.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
So those are the bigger fires. And then they went over there. Okay. Then they went over there.
Fulgent flame my servants rise. Out of my sight. I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Wow.
Pray to be consumed. eternal dark depths of this prison. Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Is it really those? Okay, it's not the squares.
Leave naught but ash in your wake. That sweet sorrow into your heart. I'm tired of this farce.
Not really much I can do if the healers die. I guess I could not get hit when I'm trying to res, but... You know. Is this the transition? I don't have a whole lot of thoughts on this right now. That was cool. I like that. Surprised there's no, like, big cinematic in this fight. Okay. That wasn't really anything at all. It just did a lot of high damage, which I don't think the healers are ready for. Drop the review. One second, I'm gonna watch these cutscenes. I need to find out who the final boss of the next raid tier is. Yo, it's Sephiroth. I like that Athena being the bad guy is a twist. La Habrea's dead wife. Hmm. Trust in La Habrea is an actual line I can say. Let's say it. Trust in La Habrea. Oh, cool. I like that. I like that. I like that it's not him, like, oh, now he's, like, possessed. This is good. Ooh, he's gonna do the, what is it, internment? He's gonna do the internment all by himself.
That's interesting. That it's in the memory crystal. That's interesting. Because what if the memory crystal that was passed down to... No, that's not how it works. Because La Habrea was unsundered. But interesting. I wonder which memory crystal we, as the Warriors of Light, got our hands on. When Hythlodaeus' shade in Amarant gave us the memory crystals. Did well, son. Dad? Alright. Time to drop the review. We're dropping the review right now, boys. Alright. Let's talk about them. Here we go. P5. P5 is sick. P5 is probably... P5 has, like, the building blocks for being, like, the most fun Savage fight in the tier, I think. It has, like, a lot of things that you have to, like, think of in kind of a back... Like, this is... I'll tell you why this is going to be a good fight in Savage. Because this is a fight where every member of the group is going to argue with each other about ways to think about the mechanic. Oh no, you go to the opposite side of where the circle is. Oh no, you go to the empty side of, like, the square. Like, all the ways that we're going to talk about, like, the mindsets and the ways to dodge, like the topaz rocks, when the ruby screen is up. Like, I think that's going to be really cool. I think this is going to require probably the most amount of brain power of the fights. Sorry. That's not true. Second most brain power. I think this is going to be the most fun one. I'm really looking forward to this one in Savage. I think, like, the wall reflecting is really cool. I'm pretty sure in Savage, we're going to see, like, maybe a different type of wall. Maybe we'll have some walls that, like, reflect, some walls that it just goes right through, and maybe you'll have layers of walls, so you need to figure out, like, where it stops. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like a different type of thing. So we have the rocks. Wouldn't be surprised if we had walls, and then maybe some other type of thing. And each of those would be associated with, like, topaz, ruby, emerald. Because that seems to be the theme they're going for, is, like, these 3 different properties for these 3 different types of things. Physical damages that ignore walls? Yeah, probably. Probably, that makes sense. That's a good observation, probably. Hopefully they do more with it than just that, but, P6. I really liked P6. I think P6 has, I liked, like, the Darkened Fire, like, the teeth in P3, and I kind of wanted to see them do more stuff with that. I think we're going to see a little bit of that in here. Some people might start getting PTSD because this is kind of like some E10 vibes with, like, the shadows. But I really like the idea of, like, you know, getting these debuffs that affect your character in some way. Melees and uptime geeks are going to hate this fight because it's probably going to take control away from the player. Maybe it won't. That would be really cool if it didn't. But I like that. Oh, also for P5, we didn't even talk about, like, the second phase. No, the second phase is whatever. They're gonna do something with it. P6 is also good. I think P6 is also good. I'm trying to remember. We had, like, the debuffs where you, like, turn into, like, a little snake. Why am I struggling to think of what else was in the fight, though? I can only think of that one mechanic. Why can I only think of that one?
Etheric polyminoid.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, you have, like, the orbs. Like, the E9 orbs. Where you have to, like, look at where, like, he's holding out tentacles. Oh! P6 had that really cool mechanic where, like, it would, like, have the, diagonal, like, there would be these quadrants, and 2 squares of each quadrant would be, like, safe, and it would, like, swap those two. That's really cool. I think if you're somebody who isn't very good at reacting quickly to mechanics, that's gonna be rough. Like most fights, I hope they don't keep the phase where, she's spinning around with the cone AoEs. That's just kind of whatever to me. It's annoying most times that they put it in fights, so I don't know how they're gonna make it really good, but we'll see what they do with combinations. Like, we had this one part in the fight where, like, you get the debuff that makes you spit out a cone from, like, the direction you're facing, but everyone also gets, like, spread spots. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, one of those debuffs of, instead of a cone, it's like a giant circle or something like that. So, like, 2 or 3 of the quadrants become unsafe, and then you need to spread within the safe quadrants. And maybe people have cones, so we have to prio, like, cones go on the outside or something like that. I liked when the orbs were combined with the, like, the pins that had the 2 squares diagonally across from each other. I thought that was really cool. Like, combining those 2 together. I want to see more combinations in that fight. Yeah, P6, I'm excited for. P7. P7 to... Actually, let me... P7... P7 has potential. I feel very similarly about P7 and P8, where they have potential, but they didn't really show a lot of it in normal. They kind of just both became, like, AoE dodge fights. But they both kind of did it in unique ways. So, like, the thing I love about P7 is the arena. I love the dynamically changing arena. More of that, please. I have been begging for arenas to be different than just circles or squares, and this gave us, like, that really cool, like, you know, 3 circle arenas with, like, bridges connecting them, and you'll have, you know, certain ads that spawn that affect, like, certain circles or dash across. It reminds me of P2. It's kind of similar stuff to P2, where you, like, you know, dash across, or you, like, look at the grates and you can tell, like, what's safe and what's not based off of those things, but I really like it. And also, similar to P2, they made the wise choice of, if you have a boss that requires a lot of movement because of the arena, then just get rid of positionals. Just make it so that you can hit it from anywhere. Yeah, I think P7 has a lot of really cool potential. I don't quite know if I'm excited for Savage, but I think it could be done really well. It also could be done really poorly. You could probably, like, they threw in some exaflares in there. Like, I don't want... Like, you're already making the arena tight with, like, these 3 circles. Like, don't make it claustrophobic. I don't know. Maybe some people like that, but... This feels like... P7 feels like one of those fights that, like, the mechanics are going to have one solve. You know what I mean? There's not going to be, like, strats for some of these mechanics in P7. It feels like something that's going to have, like, singular solves for its mechs, which that's not a bad thing, but I definitely feel like it could go in that route, just like looking at some of the mechs. And then, hot take, P8 is very mid. The song is mid, and the mechanics are like middle, sides, knockback. The only cool mechanic is like, I don't know, maybe the squares, when it's like drawing the squares, but we already saw that in like, you know, Seed of Sacrifice. That's just Seed of Sacrifice, but Seed of Sacrifice was cooler. Like, Seed of Sacrifice did it better with the triangle, in my opinion. So, like, I don't know. I guess maybe the point of P8 is that it's combining a bunch of mechanics together. All I'm saying is, for P8, the second phase better be really good. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed by P8. It looked like it did really high damage. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. I said like the exact same thing. P7 and P8, they didn't really show the potential. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of thoughts on P7, P8. They were just kind of underwhelming. Like, P8 more so than P7. P7, I think I can see a lot more. P8 is just like, what is Savage going to be combining these mechs? Like, I want to see, like, what makes P8 special? Like, other than the fact that I don't know. I feel like P8 just has, like, what makes P8 special is the way that AoEs are telegraphed. You know? There weren't, like, mechanics. Just things to dodge. I guess I felt that way, too, about, like, I don't know. You know, I'm thinking about it. The only thing that you, like, solve is, like, the snakes in P6. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a lot of, like, mechanics that you're solving. It seems to be a lot of AoEs that you're dodging, which is fine. Hopefully we see more, like, mechanics that you need to resolve in Savage. There weren't, like, a ton of, like, debuffs or anything like that. Maybe there'll be, like, a brain rot cleanse or something in Savage, but I don't know. Those are my thoughts on the Savage fights. I will say this arena is really cool. This arena is really cool. Normal can't really have puzzles. Yeah, but normal can show, like, you know, debuffs or something like that that make you, like, say, oh, I could see what puzzles they could do. Like, normal absolutely had a puzzle in P1. P1 with, like, the fire and ice debuffs, like, that was a puzzle. You know? It was just really simplified, but it was still a puzzle. So, I don't know. I feel like it can, it's just to your point, like, P7 and P8 didn't really do a good job of showing, like, what it could do. But I had a lot of fun with P5. P5 was really fun. P5 and P6 were really fun. I'm just stocking up on this crit 9. Whoa! You get so much materia. So here's the question. Now that we've defeated the guy behind all this chaos in Pandemonium, what's next, right? Sabik. So what the best? The force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Oh, so the monster or whatever isn't even like a thing anymore? Storing essence within a crystal was a logical choice. Ah, here we go. My mother wished to use you. Yep. Hit us with the backstory. The La Habrea lore. So Athena was really smart. While we could conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. We can enhance and alter physical vessels. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Thought to enter the realm of gods. Transcending her being. Challenge has plagued countless researchers for ages. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. So she led the researchers, giving her pandemonium, gave free rein to conduct whatever experiments she could devise. It's best you see with your own eyes. Cutscene? Wouldn't it be crazy if they did like a voice acted cutscene for a raid? Is that me? Wait, are we gonna get a look at Athena? That's kind of Athena. Kind of see her. Release Erythinios. Whoa. I will have you know the why. What possessed Athena to embark upon the path to her downfall? What? Did my wife ever love me?
Hmm. Interesting. Ah,
That's why I had the half mask on the promotional art.
huh.
Yorm and Emmett Silk. Hmm.
Well, so now what? Does La Habrea speak true? I believe so. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano. I like that we got to learn La Habrea's real name. This is mad sus, though. Let's go to the gate. There's work to be done. Oh yeah, we have a crystal. No threats remain. Cool. Slide kiss jump. Oh. Yeah, TS scope. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Best was on his way to Oz's Law. Pandemonium. Crazy. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, well, that's the raid series. Nice. Now I gotta do the Extreme Trial and Sephiroth Unreal and Island Sanctuary and these 2 random side quests. And then I'll be done with 6.2. Then I can start farming, ranking up in PvP. And I need to get my gear stuff ready for Savage. Ooh. Dared to send me a message. Carrot pudding! Nice. Wow.
Oh wait, actually... Oh. I have to enter in these codes. Where am I going? Mog Station. Then I go... Item code. Here we go. Gotta be, huh? Deliver to this character. Confirm. Enter a new item code. That's probably gonna do it for me. 6.2 was fun. I don't think I'll stream Island Sanctuary or this side quest stuff though. I think that's all I needed to react to.